Hello, hello. Hope we are all well. Welcome in. Hi, Al. Me streaming on when I scheduled is crazy, I know. We're gonna go ahead and get things started. We're probably gonna be working on some Zen lists today, take care of weeklies. Maybe try to work through some of the end game clears. See how things go. Let me go ahead and get switched over to the game. Thank you for the stream streak. Thought the schedule was more like a suggestion. I do my best. I do my best. The later start is mostly to give me time to start working on videos, because as I mentioned in the Discord server, I'm going to be trying to put out some YouTube content for Zenless and for Neverness to Everness. And then just like a little bit is also because I tend to start late anyway. So I'm like, well, let's pull light. Champions guide. Like I was thinking about doing champions content, but I don't want to overload myself with trying to make videos, because making videos in itself has been mentally taxing to convince myself to do. And then also spreading myself across too many games could dilute the outreach, because the algorithm doesn't like when you do too many things at once. So I figured I would focus on Zenless, because that's been my main game since it's been out. And then Neverness to Everness, because that's coming out in a couple weeks.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
God forbid I do content in different game genres. You blame YouTube on that one. Like, I certainly plan to at least stream Champions, because I have been enjoying it, and it's a good way to play VGC. I am alive. It's crazy. Spent my morning letting my dog and cat enjoy the sunlight for a bit, and then I had some leftover curry for breakfast, and then I was working on some ideas for videos. I have an idea of what video I'm going to be putting out. One of them is going to be that tier list we did for Neverness to Everness. I figured I can cut that down and put that as a video. Can we turn that account review we don't know what happened to into a tier list? Yeah, we can do that. We did some battles with Ali and you went well, so you're prepared next time we do private battles. Sounds good. What kind of tier list did you have in mind, Yotsugi? Okay, put it on the thinking cap. Tried to trick room you after you were complaining about it in chat. Ali's just trying to give you some practice, you know? Some exposure therapy. Can we do a One Piece tier list on vibes? I mean, I'm not necessarily against it, but there's a lot of One Piece characters. There's a lot. We might have to limit that. My partner has also given me some bread she just finished baking, and it is good. I did watch One Piece as a kid. Like, I've seen One Piece up through Alabasta. Gengar setting Trick Room instead of Slowbro was nice because it's got better weaknesses and not as tanky. It do be frail, so it needs a bit more protection to get Trick Room out. You just want the Straw Hats plus main villains and allies. That's not unreasonable. That should be manageable. That's a lot. My partner's sister said I'm allowed so long as Law is S tier. I mean, Law's cool. And if you can find the tier list, Yotsugi, we can do that. Hello, Trey. Welcome in, welcome in. Need to work on my Redo Weekly. Oh, has anybody made posts? I can do this one. There'll probably be more posts tomorrow when people start getting Cecilia and Seed. Got you with Focus Sash first time, but second time you attacked it with both before it could set up. That's what happens in those best of threes. You get information. What's this mission? Unexpected challenge. I just don't want this to be one of the really long ones. Oh, this is the lighter, or no? This is one of the things. One of the missions. This is Bellum. I think this is Bellum. We can do this.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Sounds good. I'll have context for like a good chunk of the characters. I would say. How far is Alabasta? Like, it's in the hundreds for episodes, right? No. I was told no. Is Alabasta under 100 episodes?
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far.
It's like almost 200 in. So that's like a sixth of One Piece. clearly I'm an authority on One Piece. I've seen a sixth of it.
Installation location has been selected for you. Data pile 3 initializing.
More fuels incoming.
Is there a time limit on this one? Oh yeah, 4 minutes. We'll be fine.
Activation complete.
It's 150 plus. Yeah, I'm only 1,000 episodes behind.
Warning. Biosignals detected.
It's
near data
fine.
pile 2.
I know enough about what's going on. I do know some secondhand experience of characters because, while I didn't watch One Piece myself, I am surrounded by people who do watch One Piece.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Like, I know Jinbei, and Jinbei's cool.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are! Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
You should watch up to Thriller Bark, or at least the live action. I did start the live action.
Don't think so. But judging by their getup, they're in the biker gang too.
Didn't finish it. No, I think I've got as far as what's
Right there.
the cat guy?
Handed.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Don.
Yeah, my partner and her sister were watching it, and like I was tuning in, and then at some point I wasn't tuning in, and I can't remember why.
I mean, winning isn't everything in that
But I remember they beat up the cat guy. Meanwhile, Peak is like 20 episodes or something. I assume you're referring to Gurren Lagann? Cat guy is Kuro. Yes, Kuro. Actually, no, wait, no. I remember they started the Sanji arc. I remember seeing probably like the first episode of the Sanji arc. Is there any other Peak? I mean, Full Metal's Peak. My doggo's upset. Monogatari series from the unbiased person. Full Metal Jacket. I actually haven't seen Full Metal Jacket myself. Hello, June. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Bear with me just a moment, just checking something here. Doing great. I'm doing well. It's very hot today. We went from like 40 degrees over the weekend to what, 70 now? Something? 78. So we doubled in temperature in the past couple of days. So we got the doors open, the window open, the fan on. It's hot. But other than that, we're doing all right. You only know the scene where the drill sergeant is screaming at the guy. I also know this one. 78 Fahrenheit. Indeed. How's life? Life is good. Yotsugi, partner's doing well. She's also hot, and she's also making bread on top of that. Well, she was. And now they're talking about Naruto, which will devolve into complaining about Naruto. Because all Naruto conversations in this household turn into criticisms about Naruto, despite the fact that we all love Naruto. It's kind of rainy here. I was thinking it was gonna rain today because it was pretty cloudy yesterday, but no rain yet. Maybe at some point. It'd be nice to refresh things. I got the fine on? Hey, what do you mean? What's happening? Oh, the fan on. I get it. You're making a pun. Thank you. Just the free model that I'm using right now. All right, let me get. I'm getting logged into my alt on my phone so I can set up weekly mats. Looks like we beat up Thrall for my alt. Everything is free if you want. I don't know about that one necessarily. Not so much ninja, more so shaman, but ninjas are cool too. Should make sure to drink my water because it's hot. to be ninja. That reminds me of Ryan Higa videos. Also, I messed up that order. Not that it matters because it's Notorious Hunt. After this, we'll take care of Hollow Zero. And then that should do it for my main. Oh, I should look at the drive discs as well now that the event is over. Born 2,000 years too late to be a ninja. Ninjas were around before that. Or more recently than that. And you can still be a ninja. It's just not as needed of a profession these days. ODL, welcome in, welcome in. We're not doing too bad. Just working on some Notorious Hunts, some Weeklies. Bearing with the 80-degree Fahrenheit weather. I think a couple of those hits whiffed. Yeah. But it'll still kill. Just enough. Why not just place Notorious Hunts as commission for Outpost and let it autocomplete? Because I'm doing that for my alt. I do the commissions. I post it as a commission and have my other account do it. It's a little bit silly, but it works and helps me secure points for the week. Although I don't need points as much these days. Come on, Delahan. I am shaking my own hand. It's just that that Obama meme where he's putting the medal on him himself. That's me doing my own Notorious Hunt commissions. I am not an artist, no. My partner is. My partner's sister is. I am the odd one out, as is often the case. Maybe it's time to start trying some ZZZ stuff. I'm posting ZZZ stuff. I'm gonna try to work on some videos. Just draw ZZZ stick figures. True. Alright, that takes care of all the ones that are posted now, and that's pretty good progress. It's pretty good. Hollow Zero this week is the boss rush, so that shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. And then, what is it? So it's Zhao, Yidhari, Manato. No, Zhao, Yidhari, and then Auxiliary Manato. I guess we can play Zhao? I haven't done Yeshun Guang much, have I? Just draw one frame of Wipeout. If I'm not streaming HSR before reset, do I think I could do viewer clear on Discord? I mean, I wouldn't be against working on it over the weekend. But since I'm not streaming it, you don't have to redeem points for that. I do need to do Yidhari's. I did Zhao's. I guess we play Yidhari on my main this week. We can go like Yidhari, dial in Lucia with Manato. Yeah. Grab this one. So Lucia, Yidhari. Where's Dylan? Grab this. Grab Manato. Am I doing any viewer clears today? I do plan to, yeah. Once I get through my weeklies, we'll work through the viewer clear redeems. Uriel, you have 2 redeems here. You don't even remember one? Thank you for the posture check redeem. Gonna have to use this ult here. Well, at least we're not dealing with the time limit. But boy, this thing is taking a long time to stun.
The next page is the
I don't think that's done. Nope. It's fine.
Amidst the ice. Rest in peace.
Yeah, ODL, your redeems, they are a couple weeks old. Because they were before I took my break. So whether you want to refund them, use them, up to you. Just let me know what you want to do with them. And we'll get things squared away. What else we got? I know we have one for Chaos, we have one for Al. We do also have a tier list for Chaos. That one's overdue. Also, this boss resists ice, which is very unfortunate. Your assignment is making your user put in their social security number? Wait, what? Can you use one for the new event title? What, just like getting the 100k? Or whatever the point required? I forget how many points it needed.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
150k, that's what it was. I already forgot.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine.
Run for countless legends.
Do I also help with A clears in HSR? I have done so, yes. But most of the time I do that off stream when I have spare time, since I don't stream HSR too much. The only stream I have planned for HSR is Evanescia pulls, but that's like in a month. Which is funny because Silverwolf is actually coming out on my birthday technically. It won't be my birthday for me, but it'll be my birthday for other people. It's off stream, so you don't have to use a redeem for that. But I can refund the points for the other one if you don't have anything else to use it for in the meantime. Oh, this boss is gonna take a bit. It's a good thing we don't have the time limit to deal with. Could I be making better use of Monato's auxiliary? What does this thing do again? Equalize agent's HP and gives crit damage, and we deal more damage. So just kind of use it when I want to deal damage. Yeah, good thing there's two ice resist bosses. And the second one has a debuff towards crit DPS.
In the name of the
Why did they put Yidhadi as raid up in this, or as up drop?
now, little cuties.
I still need the Yihadi missions anyway, and we're gonna have to fight Vesper at some point.
So what's the complaints?
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
How do you get a scanner to read all the characters?
Don't worry, one thing will do. Here we go.
Are you talking about for your comp side?
The next page is the ending.
Sounds good. I'll refund one of them. It is done.
Running away? Too late.
Amidst the ice. Hello, this is and for you.
I missed one.
So what's the complaints? Does in for a tap.
I was about to say, I'm like, could you be stunned?
I'm going all in.
Back now, little cuties. Crush them. Hey. Clean up. The next page is the ending. The story ends here. Rest in peace.
It's still not bad. Priest. Priest. Thank you. I guess grab this. Oh, hey, it's Vesper.
Faithful companion.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Are you ready for this?
You're just using long enough to swap to Yidhadi because you need a double A clear on her, but you didn't want to play her. See, that's the difference. I like playing Yidhadi. And I also wanted to do the missions for Lucia and Dialin.
Don't worry, one thing will do. Yeah, here we go.
Running away? Too late.
Smash them! Sacrifice into the frozen abyss. Now be gone. Are you ready for this? One swing will do.
Hello, hello. Doing well. Hope you are also.
I commend your courage.
I'm going all in.
Rest in peace.
Looks like we're gonna need another stun window.
Into the frozen abyss. So the next page is the ending. A little reminder. A complaint? Too late for that. Sounds you for a taxi spot.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
I almost forgot to do this.
Be gone.
Run from countless legends, and dreams.
As for shadows.
Hitting the clones doesn't really help me, but it makes sure I don't die. And not dying is pretty good help.
Too late.
Amidst the ice.
Now, little cuties, crush them! Sleep well.
I thought I would have gotten the parry there, but apparently I didn't.
I'm going all in.
Into the frozen abyss.
Hello? This is the end for you. Seal. Huh? Great. Thanatos Storm. Pretty, right?
Are you ready for this? Twice strong.
Begging for mercy. Should have
Set
started
up the buffs. This isn't gonna stun, but man, it's fine.
Amidst the ice.
No story at the moment, just working on weeklies.
That's as far as you go. Be gone.
Reaper Shockwave.
A little
Now
bit.
watch what you play. Gotta take it for a shot.
Let's cool things down. The story ends here.
That's the ice resist dealt with. There's a lot to Zenless' story. It's been going on for almost 2 years now. It's like a post-apocalyptic urban fantasy. Takes place in one of the remaining cities on the planet. I'm not getting any rupture cards. Bear with me just a second here. Thank you, thank you. I haven't had tacos in a good while. And my dog was upset. That ice res reduction would have been nice for the past 2 fights. You thought I was Hispanic? That is presumptuous. Tacos are a Mexican thing. Why is my dog upset? Because she hears things outside she doesn't like, even though if they walked in here, she would do nothing about it. Did I take like the increased stun build-up or something? The increased stun requirements?
Running away? Too late.
I mean, Hispanic isn't necessarily being from Spain. Although the more common term for like Caribbean is Latino. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Latino covers Central and South America. I'm Dominican, which is in the Caribbean, it's in Central America. But it also falls under Latino. I am Dominican, yes. We set up the buff for the stun window. You thought I was Asian? No. I'm a huge weeb, but that's not Asian. It's okay. My best friend is Cambodian, but he gets mixed up as Dominican a lot more often. Mostly because our friend group. Well, me, another one of my friends are Dominican, but he's not but he's Cambodian. But when he's next to us, people think he's Dominican because he's with us. I seem very locked into the game a little bit. I do want to make sure I clear this efficiently. Also, Nineveh is like one of my favorite fights in the game, so I kind of just zone in a bit. I do also have Latino in my tags. Now for Geppetto, who is not much of a favorite. Can we say this is my main game? Yeah, I would say Zenless is my main game to stream. And my main game in general. Surely Columbia is named after Columbus. I think you're right, but I don't actually know. I can't say I'm familiar with Columbia history. So you never tried this game? It's free to download, so you can always give it a try yourself. It is a gacha game, so they do want you to spend money, but you don't have to spend money.
Don't worry. One swing will do. As for shadow. Yeah, here we go. My aim is true.
Look forward. Hello.
Everyone wants you to spend money. So many things do want you to spend money. That is a fair assessment. I kind of whipped that, and now things are awkward.
Sleep well. Now, little cuties. Crush them. Just relax. My aim is true. Let's see you handle this. Sleep well.
I feel like I'm running out of Lucia gauge much more than normal. Yeah. There are indeed non-profits that are for charitable work. Ah. No, that's not good. Nope, 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 nope.
Drawn from countless legends, knowledge, and dreams. Now one for the place.
Running away? Too late.
My aim is true. The next page is the ending. Rest in peace.
Oh, I thought I got the block there. Oh, I did get the impair.
I'm going all in.
My aim is true.
Like a shadow.
Let's see you handle this.
Although we're getting the stun like right before the stun window. Or right before it dies. Looks like the stream might have cut off for a second there. My apologies. I am not getting any rupture pieces. There's one. Okay, are we in the last section? We are. What is... We can't really afford anything. But I can try to find another rupture piece. Nice. Golden mecha time.
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Frozen stick. Sleep well. Watch the blind spot. Twice turn. Into the frozen abyss.
These guys are taking no damage.
Follow now, little cuties. Crush them.
Gotta get through the shield first.
Running away? Too late.
Full plate your shadow.
A little lemonade. The next page is the ending.
Got one for the plate. In the name of the night and the
Thank you for giving the free parry. Greatly appreciate you. The last hit on Dialin hit the wrong enemy, so I didn't get the stun there. We're just gonna get the stun there.
I'm going all in.
The story's far from over. Why struggle?
A complaint? Too late for that. Dial 2 for a trap. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
For shadow.
Ow.
That's as far as we go. Into the frozen of the
Thanatos Sun!
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Here we go.
We have for it.
About to go into a stun window.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Smash them!
Now, little cuties.
Crush them! Hey,
I commend your courage.
We should be able to kill right here.
Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. The next page.
Just barely got enough decibels for that. And it is done. We got one mission done for each. This thing doesn't give much gear, so I didn't expect much out of it. Like this week's rotation doesn't give much gear. So we got it done and we made some progress. That's all well and good. Thank you, Uriel. Doesn't look like anything new's popping up for the commissions. With that, I just want to take a look at what tribe discs I've gotten over the weekend with the event. See if there's anything good here. First, get rid of the stuff we already plan to discard. And see if there's anything worthwhile in here. We get an anomaly defense agent. Actually, I could use this on Seth, couldn't I? Interesting to think about. I'll keep this for now, but I don't have enough EXP mats to just be leveling something I can't really use. in the immediate future. Zhao piece, maybe? Nope. You hate the chess boss in Genshin? I never actually fought it. That boss came out. Like, I was playing when that boss came out, but I never did it. Because by the time I was already, like, stopping. You just go for HP and HP percent rolls for Zhao. The main goal is to max out her damage buff. But I do like getting some crit on her. Just for that little bit of extra. Because she doesn't need all the HP rolls to max out. You could also just opt for like ERDD6 if you get as much HP rolls as possible. There's a few ways of going about it. No. Feels like it has cryo or hydro res, but you need to freeze it. Considering it's a Scofia's boss, I feel like that doesn't sound right, but what do I know? I haven't played Genshin in a year. Oh. Skirk team just doing no damage to it, I see. If this rolls attack on the last one, it did not. Getting good AP DD4s is just hard to come by. I don't know why I kept rolling that. I had a lot more drive discs than I thought I did. Still working our way through all of these. On the bright side, this is going to be a lot of mats. Solid 2-piece option. Do I want to keep that? Nah, I'm okay. I must have been farming. I must have not checked before the event started. This is a lot. Uh-oh. I still have so many more to check. This is why I try to do this regularly, but apparently I wasn't. This... I don't know if I like this. No. I'm gonna run an AP. I'm probably running APDD4. Unless it's a situation like Yuzuha or something along those lines. I have this one. We'll get ready to discard that one. Ooh, that's nice. Defense scaler, defense scaler. Hugo piece? Not a Hugo piece. When we get that busted new defense agent that scales off a crit, I'm ready for him. Don't know how I feel about this. I kind of would have want one more attack roll here, but it might be useful. It might be useful. Shouldn't have brought that to plus 12. Okay, I think I'm finally caught up. Some potential pieces for like Seth. And then not really anything for AP.
Hey there, Delulu.
On the Premia set.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
No, I have a pretty good set of stub stats as is already. Yeah, this build probably isn't changing too much. Where's Seth? Well, let me actually give this to somebody else. We'll have Ben hold it. Yo, I have pieces for Seth. Could go like this. This. I don't think I have energy regen right now, no. Could go something like this on Seth. Or like an AP setup. Like 26 substats for AP, 27 if you want to count this flat attack. It's not too bad. You decided to be lazy and just do a do-while loop for your assignment. A simple yet effective. I'll have to mess around with this build on Seth. This would be good for like a distorter setup. With 2 anomaly DPS. While Astro Voice, I feel, would still be better for hyper carry. Because he can maintain this on his own.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Don't need a type code if it just repeats itself. Stocks are looking good for Cecilia tomorrow. We'll see if how she decides to come home, whether on the main or on the alt. For now, let's go ahead and actually switch over to the alt. And get things done there. I'm pulling... So the way Cecilia is going to work is that I would prefer to get her on my main. So I can pair her with Seed. I would prefer to get her on my main. But my main doesn't have that many pulls, and I want to make sure I can guarantee Premia. So if I can't afford to get her on my main, I'm going to get her on my alt. Problem is I have Anby and Seed on the same account. That's not really a problem. The issue is I don't have Seed on my alt to pair with Cecilia. But I like Seed, so I don't regret pulling her on my main. It's just poor timing that I just finished pulling Angels of Delusion. And then they're like, hey, here's a teammate for Seed. My account doesn't really have an issue of coverage, so I characters covering similar niches isn't really a problem for me. Like the only coverage that I have like a bit of concern about on my main is not having any rupture agents, but even that is just like a very slight concern. Like I could still clear. That's not an issue. Clearing for rewards isn't difficult. It's just whenever there's Rupture Shield, I don't really get high scores. Donated another one, hope it doesn't disappear. It's okay. I'm going to make a note right now, Yotsuki. Right now. No, that was an account review. So if somebody wants an account review. What do I need on my main? I need actually sweeper? Yeah. Fighting sweeper. You've lost the ability to listen to ASMR on Twitch due to ads, and you can use YouTube with ad blocker. I see. Oh, I thought I would have gotten the block on that, but I didn't.
Cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
And my cat is upset because my partner went for a walk with our dog. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm posting on my phone. No, walk the dog. Are you saying to walk the cat? Nah. He does chill on the porch. Why not walk the cat? I don't know how feasibly he would go for a walk.
Obliterate form and spirit.
All right, last one.
Swift yet still. Evil shall be purged.
That's IRL soon this. Okay, that's Notorious Hunt taken care of. Anything good here today? I mean, it could still... Oh. Why can't you select to only have fast food ads on Twitch? You tell me. I'm preparing for the anomaly crit scaling stunner with that DD4. No. Now another run of Hollow Zero. Let's see if we can make this one a little faster. I mean, I could actually just play Yati again. But I did Lucia missions. Maybe do like Yeshun Guang. We could do Yeshun Guang, Zhao Dialin. You traded with someone on Saturday for like roughly 80 in value, both cards. The one piece you got from skyrocketed. Dang. The card market can be very fickle. Who do I need for these missions? I don't know. Have I done Trigger? I haven't done Trigger completely. I could also do Lighter. Or Nicole. Let's go Nicole. Brook card went from 60 to 80 in like 3 days. I see.
Free as the skies. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost blizzards. Put the heavens. Gotta run. The sword shown. Split the hey. Intercept. Seal. Break. Countdown's here. Let me give you a little treat, like break. The line is drawn. Split the heavens. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Oh, the support's going up in price. Interesting.
Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Card market is an interesting occurrence.
Bye-bye, suckers. Ow, break. Yep. Yeah. I see ends. Yeah. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Any support. There's one.
Free as the skies. What's this? The line is drawn. Radiant heavens. Gotta run. My blade turns evil. Are you satisfied with the service? Premium. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Break. Put the light. Here I come.
Well, it's definitely going faster than playing into resist, that's for sure.
Frost glistens. Intercept. Seal. Break. Let me give you a little treat. Like break.
It is still very tanky.
Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array. Send
I don't know if this hits.
do that here.
Yeah.
It is unforgivable.
Got yourself a Tsunamiko playmat to go with your box and sleeves. Very nice. Gotta head out soon, put DM the account details. Yeah, you can send your information to me and I should be able to get to it today.
Bye-bye, suckers. Wait. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, welcome in.
Measure of steel.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Slices the world through.
It has been very hot today, so hydration is especially important.
Light brings the dawn. Spicy ash. Gotta run. My blade turns evil. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
We should do a good chunk of damage by breaking this miasma shield.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
My cat has started back up his symphony of sadness.
Radiant cloud.
And that's the boss now. Now Vesper. Isn't there an execute in this last void? Yeah, if you use Hugo, you can get the execute. But I'm trying to do the missions for the other auxiliaries.
Stand down. Good boy. A complaint?
With Hugo, it's pretty chill.
Wait for that. Turn around. Let me give you a little treat. Like the sword stone. Are you satisfied with the service? Premium. A measure of steel.
Do we have time for tier list Tuesday, or are we doing Wednesday? We'll see. We might be able to do it today, but I do want to get through a few of the endgame redeems.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Glistens.
It's him and someone else you just need the 6 Rosonia for. See?
Turns evil. Can't do that here. Got target spotted. Wait. The sword follows
I didn't really have any issues with the Hugo one, but I was also using it for the first couple weeks while taking care of ether activity. Because Hugo makes ether activity pretty free.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Gotta run. The sword stone. Hello?
I did not need to ult here. I was trying to chain attack. Auxiliary characters are pretty good. I used Vivian one week and Vivian is busted because she just like nukes the entire HP within a bloom. It's pretty funny to watch. Nineveh, my friend.
Let me give you a little treat. Like my blade turns evil. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
I hadn't set up dial-in buffs, did I?
Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Shit. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. A measure of steel slices the world through. Split the heavens. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Bye-bye, suckers. The sword stone. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Oh no, I threw my finisher. Okay, we're fine.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens.
Alright, let's Nineveh done.
The heavens. Is it my shift again?
I'm fighting Nineveh, she's just standing in the middle, kind of doing nothing. Interesting. Now for Geppetto. I don't know, Nineveh just feels a lot better to fight than Geppetto.
Breaking all illusions! Are you satisfied with the service? A measure of steel slices the world through.
Even like normal Nineveh that has the scripted invuln phases I enjoy.
I call this move funny slash combo. Scrolling. The line is gone.
And now we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this one.
Let me give you a little treat. Like my blade turns evil. Raising arc. Hey. Intercept. Seal. Countdown here. Slash. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. Forward, turn around, smash.
I'm sorry, who am I targeting?
Premium. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom. The sword stone.
He's invuln. I was hitting him in the future. The future sight tech is crazy.
Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
Oh, my hits aren't actually hitting Geppetto.
Frost glistens. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Future Sight and ZA is certainly an option. Well, at least the way they implemented it. They could have implemented it differently, but they decided to implement it the way they implemented it. That gives us level 4. Excellent. So that's the Nicole mission's done, I believe. Yeah, all of these guys resist physical.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I did not mean to use that.
Soaring light. Hey.
You got your basic work clear, so unless you want to try it. Better scores, can ignore your endgame redeem.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get your clear from Chaos.
A measure of steel.
I hope your thumb is starting to feel better.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Bye-bye, suckers. Sword stone. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Can't do that, dear. Forward. Turn around. Target spotted. Time for my laser. The line is crossed.
All a matter of time and progress, that's all it is.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. I'll be fine. Essa, seal, break. Gotta run, Are you satisfied with the service? Premium.
Well, I have like so many resources for Yeshun Guang. I'm overcapping everywhere.
Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Wait.
Got him. Not holding EX for the M6 bonus. No, it's M2, and I'm M0. This is trial Yeshun Guang. We got a Zhao mission done, a Yeshun Guang mission done. Yeah. And then Nicole's missions are all done. Excellent. Maybe I was missing something on the gear. That could have been possible. Alright, that takes care of that. Time for more drive discs. Who's ready for more gambling? What's the defense scaler? We'll just hold on to that for now. No. Next, defense scaler. This is worth holding on to for like an AP scaler. I'll level it. No longer worth holding on to. Remember that the way that I sort through these is not necessarily the way you should be sorting through them, because standards for gear evolves as your account evolves. I guess I could roll this to see if it rolls into crit. Okay, I don't need to hold it anymore. Do I want this? No. Crit rate? Sadness is what it is. That could prove useful. Like, this is basically a dial-in piece. Somebody else could end up using it. That could be maybe a Jufufu piece. I don't know if I need all that attack though. My Jufufu set is kind of busted already. You always gotta check with AP DD4s. Always gotta hope and pray. Doesn't look like I had that many to check on this account. So that's nice. Got through those pretty quickly. I am ready to pull Cecilia here. To have... Who's holding it? Seth's holding it. I just need to craft a DD5. But other than that, we got a pretty solid build. And these are just pieces for farming for like Soldier 11 and Lucia and other supports. Alpha's making Super Smash Bros. Mon.
A mission? Take me along.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. I think that takes care of all my weeklies. Oh, we got some stuff. How long has it been since I fought this? That or something with Game & Watch. I mean, Game & Watch is goated, so can't go wrong with Game & Watch.
Just won't give up. Sit still.
He's the 8-bit project with Game & Watch. Interesting. We'll see what Alpha Rad's cooking up.
Inadequate.
So from here, we can start working through some of the end game clears. See what we got on the list. I don't need any of these.
My image. Should you handle this?
Now, beauties, crush them!
Okay. That's it for now. So what's on our backlog? Starting to pile up on the tier lists as well. Because we got one for Trey, we got one for Chaos, we got one for Yotsugi. Yeah, talking about the queue. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Not as much in the backlog as I thought. So that we got 3 tier lists. We got a threshold for Eon, a threshold for Miyabi Sim, the control squad events for Uriel, Chaos set, DA's taken care of, but we could always go in for score attempts, but Chaos, I might just refund your points since you're Gucci. I think we'll go ahead. The Uriel, send me. No. Elf, you said you wanted DA? You're trying to do DA? We have officially hit 500 pulls on my alt account. We may or may not be using some of these pulls tomorrow. We'll see. Whichever I think can get the most score increase. I haven't gotten UDL's information yet, so I can go ahead and we can give that a shot. And then maybe from there, try to get the tier list done. At least one of them. Well, we got a pretty good amount of time. I got through the weeklies faster than I thought I was. Yeah, Alpha, if you want to send me your information over, we'll get that taken care of. No. a sec. Let's see if it'll ask for a code. It did ask for a code. You should be getting it now. I'm about to start the tier list. Not yet, no, but I was going to after we do some score attempts for Elf. And after I remember what I was going to do. You said either Shiyu or DA. Maybe push this one up. I think I'm leaning towards DA as the attempt.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Make sure everybody's geared.
Standing by.
$20 crit damage, 30% damage. We get stuns against Thrall. So this isn't entirely useless. I think I used Collapse in my runs. But also we're already getting this over here. Well, 10% less. Really a stun damage multiplier, but there's already a pretty high stun damage multiplier. I guess we'll just stick with combined attack. What's my rotation here? Lead Yashunguang, parry with the island, set up the island, and then double EX on Suna.
My turn. The blade knows my heart. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. I see edge. brings the dawn. The melody, leave it to me. A measure of steel.
What are the chances of the dial-in rerun in 3.0? I could see it. Wait, is this M1? This is M1, this is not M2. Why did I think you had M2, Yeshunguang?
As the blade knows my heart. Easy. I see edge. Frost glistens. What the heavens? Intercept. The sword follows my well,
Not
and
everyone
winds
is-
howl in the heavens.
I mean, I'm at M0. Throwing. I should just be getting the chain attacks in. Trying to manual chain that is very painful.
Free as the skies.
Not a single dodge was had that day.
There's you for a chat. Cut through darkness. The line is drawn. Lightning. Forward.
I start stack.
The sword follows my well.
I dropped one stack.
What the heavens? Frost glistens. I'll be fine. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens? The Qingming's might.
Take this damage out all we can.
Ride the wind.
Then we get our decibels.
Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Good form. Break the ice. Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Evil retreats. Intercept. Seal. Wait. My domain. Leave it to me. Down 1 second place. Lightning. There's you for a chat. Judgment. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. My one and only
Oh,
Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit.
my quick
Breaking
assist.
all illusions. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. What the heavens? Forward! Turn around! Here I frost. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Hollow, my blade cuts down evil. My spirit
Okay, got it over 50,000. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Despite it being a bit botched on the stun windows. What am I doing tomorrow for stream? I was initially thinking more Zenless, but it's probably not going to be for the whole stream. Like, we're definitely pulling Sissia, and we're definitely building and testing Sissia, but that probably won't take up the entire stream, so maybe we'll work on more tier lists after that, depending on how far we get today. Do I mind doing your pulls? No, I don't mind. What's a good team for Rossi if you don't have Gilberto? I think Maggie put out... Maggie was focusing on the arts builds, but she suggested... Where is it? Where is it?
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
I need to find it. It was like Wolfguard with something. I found it. So it was Wolfguard, Antal, Perlica. But with the team performance does end up dropping quite a bit without Gilberto. The disrespect trying to switch biggest fan. I like reasonable. Yeah, I'll link Maggie's article in the Discord so you can take a look. I'm aware it's M3. Do you go Akakuri or Pog? And the team she suggested neither. But I think you can swap out Antal for Akakuri if you want like more SP comfiness. I'm playing her in a physical team with Gilberta, Wolfguard, and Enman myself. But she has a few different routes she can go, and not all of them have been fully tested.
It's over.
Oh, that's not good.
It's over.
Victory, the only option.
Killer fraud. Oh, I almost got the disorder. Well, this definitely isn't a kill right now.
The cold is silent.
Did I check builds before? Vaguely.
There's no time to lose. The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over.
Yeah, this isn't.
I see it. The cold is silent.
That was okay for a first try. I forget, did Blade Cube run attack or anomaly mastery DD4 or DD6? Let me check. Perlica's pretty good if you're focused on the ult for Rossi. They did run attack.
As a stage out.
Are you running attack?
Eradicate all evil.
You are running attack as well. Even without Gilberta, you can still run an arts team. Gilberta is just what makes the arts team as strong as it is. But if you wanted to play a hybrid, if you wanted to, you would want a physical unit. So you could go Pog, you could go Enman, you could go Dapan. If you wanted to play her with Pog, you could do like Pog, Wolfguard, and I guess Gilberta in the last slot. Or not Gilberta, Perlica. You don't have Gilberta. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, arts damage for Enfield. Well, they're using attack DD4. Do you have an attack DD4? Because you have a lot of crit damage on this build. So it might be worth trying. I don't know if it would make that big of a difference, but interesting to think about. So swap these.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Trying to get a bit more damage out of Nongong, because we're mainly using her to get disorders off of her. The free disorder she gives me, Abby.
Weakling.
Not starting a chain on there is a lot more difficult than it appears.
My blade. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
I lost what I was doing in this rotation.
I swear on my blade. My blade is ice.
Yeah, I need to take a closer look at Blade Cube's rotations, because they're getting a lot more damage out of the stun windows than I am. No, they're Miyabi's M2. You'd be able to tell from the footage if it was an M2. Blade Cube didn't show what buff they were using. So let me try Collapse.
Weakling. Weakling. Hold is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option. Stay focused. My turn. I gotta put on a good show. My you're lucky not out. Go, Weakling. The hole is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade.
I threw.
Purging flash. It's over. You're done. Scatter. Immediate party time. Time for surprise. You're done. Your time. Fire blast. My blade. The cold is silent. It's over. Shadowless blade.
I don't have enough energy to get another one out.
I see it. I swear on my blade. My blade.
Yeah, the score's not really changing.
The cold is silent. My blade. Shadowless blade. Weakling.
I mean, this buff does seem to be better than the first one. How are we missing a kill? Or like even 50k? The only other thing I can think of trying is attack percent on the DD4. But I don't know if Alpha has attack percent on DD4. We could take Yuzuha's or Korin's. Oh, that crit rate drops off a cliff though. Yeah, I didn't break the build. I put it back. It's right there. The thing is, you're getting a lot of crit rate out of this, and it's 2-piece woodpecker. So we would need to find the crit rate on other pieces. You have this one. We could swap to this. This is 7 substats. This is 6. We drop 1 substat, but we get crit rate. We might swap to that. Let me put this back on. That's 89 right now. It's 90. Okay. I'm trying to get as similar as build as to Blade Cube as possible.
Eradicate all evil. Fine.
That's not a great start. Getting interrupted way too much there.
My blade is already heat. Time for surprise! No time to lose. Take this! My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash! Again. My blade is already sheathed. Check this out. Coming at ya. You're about to run out. Go, come on. I see it. Shadowless blade. It's over. The cold is silent. Too late to be begging now. I swear on my blade. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Oh, that's down throw.
My blade. Shadowless blade. Come on! Don't be nervous! It's over. victory. The only option. Sky Shatter!
Shadowless blade. The blade is awake. The cold is silent.
Wow! Don't get scared, y'all! Fire!
It's doing better, but it's not. It's not getting anywhere close to a kill. I'd have to take a closer look at what Blade Cube did, because clearly I'm missing something. I have to see how many anomalies they're getting in like stun windows, and how many Miyabi EBAs. Let me take a look at this first stun. Because 3 to 4 is pretty normal for Miyabi. So they start with 1. And they ult. 2. 3. Yeah, they get 3 in a stun window. They're at like 30k. Yeah, they're at like 30k halfway in. I noticed that they're using Nongong chains while Miyabi is doing her basic. Likely to secure the decibels needed to get consistent stuns outside of the window. I'll have to study up on that a bit more. I don't know how much better this is going to be, because this is Vesper, but we'll see what we can do. It's just crazy to think that whatever optimization being done is like a 50% score difference. Not sure how I like this intro, but
Cycle of yin and yang. Delete.
I'm sorry. Deciding not to be stunned, so I can't use my old basic on you. That was too early.
No free. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Pretty, right? Breathe. Cycle of yin and yang. Yin and yang. Evil shall return to dust.
I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough adrenaline.
I don't think I can wait.
Seize the moment.
The name of the night emissary.
An opening. Swift yet still.
Like a shadow.
She and mind as one.
This is not how I wanted to do this rotation. But I wasn't sure how I wanted to do the rotation because I didn't have technique built up and I'm not used to it.
Allow me.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Decree. Spirit and form.
Your life ends here. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
An opportunity.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
Evil shall return to dust.
We got a little extra. So we're able to boost up the fights a little bit. But yeah, that Miyabi one escapes me at the moment. Official Yu-Gi-Oh! Legos have been revealed. Just now vote on which one is made first. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I see you posted them in the Discord. These are pretty cool. I would say I'm biased towards the Exodia one. I really like the way they shaped that one. And it looks like it's like walking out of the card. That's pretty cool. Do I think Envy would score higher? No, my Envy was scoring around the same, like 45,000. You like the Millennium Puzzle one? That's pretty cool too. That's true, I don't have Orphe Sig, but Evelyn Sig isn't that far behind. It's like 12%. Which would be like a 5 to 8% team drop. Since Soldier Zero is doing the majority of the damage. Yeah, I don't expect Soldier Zero to score much higher here. Even with the buff favoring her. But we did get each fight up a little bit more. We got past 2%, so that's cool. I don't remember where I'm at on my account. I think I'm like, what was I, 3% or something? I only gave it one attempt. And it's also NA rankings. I'm also top 2% with 400 less points than you. Your welt is triple 10. Nice. I maxed out my welt back in 3.8, right before they actually announced his buffs, which is pretty funny. I just didn't have anybody to level, and I'm like, well, I started building welt in 1.x, let me finish it. I think that's all I got for the moment for you, Alf. But thank you for the redeem as always. Is anything else I can clear up before we jump off over here? Cool. Let me see here. But y'all didn't send me their information, so we're gonna hold off on that redeem for now. So with that, we just have tier lists to take care of. So I'm gonna take a quick break to restock on water and refreshments, get up, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And then we'll get started on some tier lists. Is Trey still here? Because probably gonna start off with Trace first, since it's a bit overdue. What are you having me look at, Yotsugi? What's going on? Acha. Alright, we'll take a look at this real quick before I get into my intermission. Da, 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 da. Why is it like this? There we go. Well, that's still not right. But it's fine. You got his SIG, 96% crit rate, 143 crit damage, looking solid. We got 28 substats, so there is a little bit of room for more substats. Let's see, probably the boots. Also potentially the gloves, since there's 5 here. We could get crit damage for 6. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I would say boots, gloves, and rope. We took care of our weeklies and Zenless, and we finished some score attempts for Alf. Right now we're looking at a Star Rail build for Yotsugi. Give me 1 second.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Alright, I'm back. Your archer dropped by 10% on the leaderboard. All you did was give SIG. It just means that the builds with SIG are more competitive. That's all. No, I just had to step away for a sec, but I am back, and my dog is upset. All right, but yeah, Yotsugi, as I was saying, we definitely have room for a few more substats, mainly in the glove, boots, and rope. So if you're trying to improve Archer further, I would look at that. But he is in a solid spot. He's got his SIG. He's having a good time. Anything else I can clear up before we take our intermission? Our actual intermission? People seem to be using live stream a lot more than Arena. I'm not sure what you mean.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking.
If you wanted to swap sets, what would I recommend? I wouldn't say you necessarily need to swap any sets. Archer's sets are pretty close to each other in performance. So it really just comes down to substats. Like, let me see. Like, Genius could pull ahead a little bit. But that's mainly with Silver Wolf. Tengoku does give crit damage, but you have to account for the fact that you're going to be missing crit, right? So you could go for Tengoku, and it is a slight damage gain, but then you have to make up for the crit rate you lose here. What's your question? So you would need to find like another 3 crit rate rolls on top of the 3 that you have on this piece to be able to swap over to Tengoku. Not to mention that you don't have Remembrance, so I wouldn't recommend farming Tengoku. You would want to be crafting it. Just not something I'm looking to do at the moment. How many more days for next banner? HSR next week. So 7 days? 6 days? I forget if they're doing it a day early or not. Let me see. What are we doing in Star Rail? Yeah, 7 days. Next Tuesday, we'll have Silver Wolf 999, Asterisk, Dahlia, and Firefly. Yeah, those are the Phase 1 banners. I won't be pulling anything there, though. Maybe I'll throw a funny 10 pull at Dahlia's Sig.
Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Yeah, you would need about 18 crit, right? So around 6 rolls on average. Just not something I'm looking into at the moment, that's all. Anything else, Yotsugi?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
You'll look into the tribute shit that gives CR for low speed. It's not worth it. He's too fast. His base speed is too fast to make use of it.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the
Like
face of the world,
you'll get the
was the sunset on that beach.
no, it's not better than Genius because you don't get the full crit, right? You only get 20% instead of 32.
Sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
And all the calcs that I've seen put Genius as the best option.
Of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
But with that, let me find this tier list. There it is. Let me just get this over here for now. Why is this not cropped right? Yeah, it can be better than Scholar. But you don't need the other set, so at that point you're better off just crafting Genius. I just realized that ZZZ is still in the background here. We just been listening into the background the whole time. Let me go ahead and get some music going. And we're gonna take a brief intermission. Because I need some water and refreshments. We'll be back and we'll get started on these tier lists. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you all for your patience. Y'all doing good? Ready to work on these overdue tier lists? I got me some water. I got me some plátano chips, some Mountain Dew. We're having a good time. So the agenda for today, for our first tier list, is how useful would Gen 7 Pokemon be in real life? This was from Trey. Originally it was supposed to be all Pokemon, but as you can see, there are a lot of them. Is there one with just Gen 7 mons? There is. Yeah, we decided to compromise by sticking to a generation. This one has just the Gen 7 mons. This will be much more feasible instead of scrolling. Would I recommend crafting boots? I mean, if you don't, the thing is, you could upgrade your gloves. So I feel like it might be better farming, especially since it's Scholar and it's pretty efficient to farm. But you could also like craft it with self-modeling and then roll for gloves. If you're looking for crit rate, I would still be trying to get like one substat on it, but I can see where you're coming from, trying to keep that crit rate. So you could opt to craft it. Yeah, it's +3 crit rate and an attack sub, but I typically aim for 6 substat rolls on pieces. And the way your build is at right now, that'd be the next step. You do need the CR to make up for it, yeah, if you're swapping out of Rudolent. So how are we gonna do this tier list? So I have a couple tiers in mind. We have like pet. These are the mons that are just, they don't really do anything, but you can hang out with them and they are friend. We'll go friend shape. The active threat tier. The Pokemon that probably are better off in seclusion. Preservation, Erudition, Remembrance, or Elation MC worth maxing. It depends on what teams you're building. Like, if you're not building Elation, don't get the Elation one. A lot of the first stages would be like pet shape. Or friend shape.
wanna see you move. Tell me, what would you do if I told you I come up to you so cool like a feel good friend? I'm not looking for romance, but I love to
Yeah, if you don't need them, don't get them. Preservation one is literally only used with Wushuan. Erudition is a pure fiction like cone. Remembrance can work for RMC or Hyacinth, but you have Hyacinth Sig and RMC has Sig. And then Elation would require you to be pulling Elation. Yeah, RMC has a Sig. It's a 4-star Sig, but it's a Sig. And it's better. Unless you need the speed, it's better than Memory's Curtain.
midnight coming on strong. Time to show the people who you were all along. Transform your style from day to night. You can drop your mask and I'll drop mine. I know you don't know me, but you could have told me.
Is the Erudition one Mini Herd Abyss for pure fiction? No, I think Himiko Sig is still better. Yeah, it goes Himiko Sig, Genius's Repose, and then Eternal Calculus. And you can give Danhong another one, like if you have Yangqing Sig, or Welt Sig, or Clara Sig. Like all of those have the same base attack. Himiko Sig can be used on Danhong for the base attack. Is there no better supportive in that case? If you don't have his Sig or the BP option, it's really just get a lot of base attack. Like you could use Brand New Day for the all type res on your team and get like a little bit of damage mitigation, but you lose so much attack out of it. And there's not really any other good options outside of that. Oh, there is Universal Trend for Acheron. I got his Sig because his name's Dan Hong. Trying to think of the name. So we have Existential Threat, we have Friend Shaped, we have Active Worker. So these are the mons that would be like contributing to society, helping us out. I think like Machamp would go here, but Machamp's Gen 1. Local pest population. I like that one. Surely there's some fighting in here. What gen is Conkelder? Conkelder is Gen 5. I mean, there's Como. And Grabounable? Oh, and Beware. Do we want to have like a deity or like a protector of society? Like a Pokemon that is revered. Human in disguise tier. There's not that many. Maybe like Buzzwole and Pheromosa. Hey, what are you talking about, Yotugi? I'm talking. No, not Nightmare Fuel. Like the Tapus. Like the Tapus are like nature spirits. No. I guess we're trying to keep things grounded. It depends on how grounded we want to be. People have revered animals as gods. This Japan's Okamis can mean anything. No, this is Hawaii. Why is the tier list maker stop doing this to me? Aberrations? I think those could just fall into one of these two. Maybe we do like protectors. They live outside of society, but like protect society and nature and all that cool stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. The unexplained. The unnatural. What do you mean? Blacephalon's just a guy. Yeah, like a legend, a myth. But this is like an urban legend. We'll just make it urban legend. Actually, make him the god of disco. Could be like mythical. We're trying to make. No, that we're getting too far away from the theme of this. The theme of this is how useful would these Pokemon be IRL. So I don't think this fits in with that. I think this kind of works because it's like 2 spectrums of different severities. If we're sticking to the theme of Bill Cephalon was hosting a party as a DJ Yutko, yeah, I'm sure that party would blow up. It'd be banging. It'd be the bomb. Like that guy from that show. That is not helpful at all, Alf. I think we're good here. We can get started on this tier list. So, we have 6 tiers. Kind of split up into 2 sections. So we got the useful side. So useful for the soul, as in friend-shaped. Useful for society, active workers. And useful for the world, protectors. That anime that I watched, and you were in the call for 1 episode, so you just saw bits. To Be Hero X? Ah, yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. And then we have the other section of local pests, active threats, and actually just existential crisis. Gotta go. Sounds good, Vinox. So how do we want to get started? We just want to go down the Pokedex list here. It's like 100 Pokemon in here. 5, 10, 13, 3, 6, 8, 104, 110, 116. Let's start off with Rowlet. Rowlet is friend-shaped. I think we can all agree. Heard it just gave you an absolute failure prescription. Congrats. Dartrix. What do you think about Dartrix? Dartrix's whole thing is that it's a clean freak. I was thinking friend-shaped as well. But also, it could work as like a butler. Dartrix can contribute to society. And then we have the Decidueye. What does the Decidueye actually like do? It's an archer, but what does it do? Its Pokédex entry reads, it fires arrow quills from its wings with such precision, they can pierce a pebble at distances over 100 yards. Although basically cool and cautious, when it's caught by surprise, it's seized by panic. Insert what does he even do? Like, I picked the Decidueye as my starter, and I do not regret it. But genuinely, the Decidueye is just an archer. No, it's not an active threat. The Decidueye is not malicious. I look at these as like malicious Pokemon. And I don't think the Decidueye is malicious. Rowlet is cute. We could have a professional athlete section. I was thinking something like that too. Not necessarily a professional athlete, but something similar. Like recreational. You can't tell me Popplio Final Evo won't be a famous pop singer. Yeah. Okay. I like this. So Litten is also friend-shaped. It is a cat. Torracat's just a bigger cat. And Incineroar would also go on the recreational. It's kind of just the theming of these starters. You have an archer, a wrestler, and a singer. Your uncle named his black cat Litten. Excellent. Popplio, I would say, is friend-shaped. But Brion, I think Brion could go into recreational, like a rising artist. Shout out to young Haruka and Yakuza 5. Next up is Picky Peck. Picky Peck is a woodpecker. Will this go? I think go like what does reverse crit rate do? I forget what it does. I think it like lowers or increases their chances of getting crit. I would say Picky Peck is friend-shaped. But Trumbeak... Or not Trumbeak. Oh, no, yes, Trumbeak. Let's go Trumbeak and then Toucanon. I think Trumbeak and Toucanon would go under local pest. And looking at their descriptions, apparently Trumbeak has cries that are very noisy to its neighbors. And Toucanon literally fires cannons. Yo, stop pecking my porch. Young Goose and Gumshoes, I would say, would probably fall under local pest as well. Because they're mongooses. Mongai, mongoose. What's the plural for mongoose? Mongoose plural. It's no, it is mongooses. Mongooses. According to the lovely Google AI, it is because it does not follow the rules of goose and geese because it is not of Germanic origin, but rather derived from Hindi or Marathi, necessitating a standard S ending. You gotta love English, am I right? That's what happens when we take words from other languages. They are not monkey geese now. So for the Grubbin line, I think Grubbin and Charjabug would probably fall under local pest. But is Vikavolt an active threat? It's pretty big. Let's look at the Pokedex entries. It zips around on sharp lookout for an opening. It concentrates electrical energy with its large jaws and uses it to zap its enemies. How big is this mon? It is 5 feet long. Yeah, this is a threat. This thing is charging at you at high speeds with charged. What do they call it? Mandibles? Yeah, it's got charged mandibles and charged at high speed. Ignore the fact that it has base 43 speed in game. Don't know what happened there. Vikavolt is a threat. Triballer and Abominable like boxing matches, so I think they could both end up in recreational. Like they're just boxers. And all the Oricorios are literally just dancers, just various forms of dancing. Cutie Fly and Rabombi. I don't necessarily think I would classify these as pests. Yeah, one of the Pokedex entries for Rabombi reads, some of Rabombi's pollen puffs are highly nutritious. They are sometimes sold as supplements. You could see Brion and Primarina doing mother-daughter streams. It's, what is it? It's Peko? Pecora? I know Pecora did that. I think we put Cutie Fly in friend shape and Rabombi in active contributor. Rockruff is friend shaped. Rockruff Dusk is a threat. Like, it is. But Rockruff Day is a contributor. You're doing a pull on Saber. I see. Good luck, good luck. What are the Pokedex entries for Dusk? Bathed in the setting sun of the evening, Lycan Rock has undergone a special kind of evolution. An intense fighting spirit underlies its calmness. So it's normally calm, but it wants to fight. So it's kind of like a guard dog. I'll put you an active contributor. Was Ash's mon so friend-shaped? Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy. They're just kind of doing their best. Wishy-washy isn't malicious, though. That's the thing. I also don't know if I want to put the school form here. Wishy-washy is just a fish that protects itself by grouping up with other fish. Wishy-washy is just trying to protect itself. Marini and Toxapex are actually just active threats. Like they eat Corsola. Well, they eat the branches of Corsola. These are horses. They work hard. That's just nature. No, I don't think you understand, Alf. Marini and Toxapex threatened Corsola so much that we got Galarian Corsola. That's also just nature. It's called Darwinism. I don't know too much about the lore of Dewpider and Araquanid. But I like Araquanid's face. That's a friend-shaped face. Just look at him. Alright, Araquanid is an active threat. Its Sun Dex entry reads, it delivers headbutts with the water bubble on its head. Small Pokemon get sucked into the bubble, where they drown. Official Pokemon Dex entry. Darwinism, is that an Amazing World of Gumball reference? I mean, if you want it to be, sure. There's a Darwin there. No, Dewpider's chill. Araquanid is not chill. And then there's Fomantis and Lurantis. Fomantis is friend shape. Lurantis, I think it's more like a... It looks like people praise Lurantis for its appearance and its dance-like combat, so I'm gonna put this in recreational. Remember, everyone, if this was Australia and the 6-foot spider was found, they would just say it's an average Tuesday. Morlul and Shiinotic. I often forget that Morlul and Shiinotic are Pokemon. But looking at those dex entries, it seems that they are at the very least local pests. Shiinotic might be an active threat. Forests where Shiinotic live are treacherous to enter at night. People confused by its strange lights can never find their way home again. No, this is a threat. This mon is a threat. They are just less fun among us. Salandit and Salazzle. They are at the very least pests. We're just gonna go with pests. They're not actively trying to be a menace. Can we put Beware in Existential Crisis? If only for the anime, sure. Put Stuffle in French shape. Same with Bonsweet. Stuffle doesn't hurt people, right? Just beware that Stuffle is fine. It's French shape, but then kills you. If that isn't Crisis, then I don't know what is. The crisis is, do you get a hug from Beware? Is it worth it? Is it worth your life? Oh no, Bonsweet's dex entry is tragic. A delectable aroma pours from its body. They are often swallowed whole by two cannon, lured by that wafting deliciousness. Poor thing. What's Steenie doing? The sepals on its head develop to protect its body. They are quite hard, so even if pecked by bird Pokemon, it is fine. It is a dancer. So I think we can put recreational. And probably Serena as well. It literally sometimes appears as a mascot in advertisements for beauty salons. You know, that can go into... Did we put that in active contributor? Is that enough? I'll allow it. Next up is Comfy. It's just a lay. But it's a lay that heals you? Comfy is French shape, but Comfy also is a healer. So I will put it in active contributor. Oranguru. My doggo is upset. It doesn't seem to have any dex entries in favor of it. It looks down on experienced trainers. Looks for fights with Slowking. It throws Pokeballs and gives other Pokemon orders. Wait, what? Is an orangutan a monkey? No, orangutan is an ape. And then there's Passimian, who I would say falls under recreational. Actually, maybe it is also a pest. Looking at the dex entries. Oh no. They create a troop with 20 to 30 members, with each of them having a leader that picks 10 of the strongest members to search for food. Gets into this territorial disputes. Have I seen monkeys? They're menaces. Wimpod and Golisopod. Wimpod is a scavenger. It cleans up beaches. I would say that is an active contributor. Can we put Golisopod in Protector? I mean, I do like Golisopod, but I have to look at the dex entries here. Golisopod will do anything to win a fight. When it sees an opening to take advantage of, it'll use the small claws on its front legs to finish off the opponent. This thing is a fighter. It has emergency exit. But if you're weaker than it, it's gonna body you. Sandygast and Palosand. They are ghost types, so I feel like they are a threat, maybe. Born from a sand mound playfully built by a child, this Pokemon embodies the grudges of the departed. It takes control of anyone who puts a hand in its mouth, and so it adds to the accumulation of its sand mound body. So it takes over your mind so you can give it more sand. I think we go from local pest to active threat. Because Palossand actually just sucks out people's souls. Standard ghost type Pokemon procedure. The sand kidnapped me again. Pyukumuku. All I know about Pyukumuku is that it injects its organs. Or ejects. It ejects its organs. Apparently its fluid is beneficial to people as a moisturizer. It is French shape. Just don't step on it. Type Null and Silvally. I would say Silvally would go as Protector. But where would Type Null go? It has to restrain its power. So it's kind of... Type Null is kind of like an active threat. And then once it evolves, it's chill. People can have poisonous snakes as pets. Why can't this be French shape? Also, won't attack. Yeah, just don't step on Pyukumuku, and it won't punch you with its organs. Meteor is just meteor. But apparently it eats dust in the atmosphere. I don't know if that would qualify as a contributor though. We're just gonna put Meteor in friend shaped. Homala is probably also just friend shape. This thing literally sleeps forever. The Sun Dex entry reads, "It is born asleep, and it dies asleep. All its movements are apparently no more than the results of it tossing and turning in its dreams." Next up is Turtonator. Good old Turt. Considering its back can explode, I say we go active threat on this one. Togedemaru is friend shaped. It is the Pikachu of the generation. Mimikyu is just trying to be, but how much of a threat is Mimikyu? As much as I like Mimikyu, it is a threat. It has a documented kill count. It is at least a threat. It goes into Crisis. I think it can go into Crisis. If it took off the cloth, it would just kill anyone nearby. Well, if somebody took off its cloth, they wouldn't take off its own cloth. Bruxious local pest. It grinds its teeth. Drampa has canonically burned down a bully's house. So, how do we feel about dragging Grandpa? Just normal over to protective Grandpa behavior. Grandpa is sure a protector. Just don't think about it too much. Delmise. Apparently, it can KO Whalelord in a single blow. It only goes after Whalelord, but it's buddies with Skrelp. Because reasons? Yeah, this thing just really doesn't like Whalelord. Contributor? I don't know if I put Delmise as a contributor. When its only goal is to take out whales. It's helping protect ship attacks by murdering whales? No, that's a threat. Yeah, there's no reason to be attacking whale lords like that. It not only attacks them, it drains their life force. So it's a dolphin, and dolphins are active threats. Jengmo, we go friend-shaped, for it is small. Hakumo and Komo are like fighters. Dolphins need to get locked up. Except Palafin. Palafin's great. I could see Hakumo and Komo going under like recreational as like ceremonial dancers and fighters. The Tapus are literally protectors of nature. That is their lore. Before we get into the Ultra Beasts, let me take care of the Alolan forms first. These are rats. I don't think they... I know Alolan, Grimer, and Muck actually help the environment. I remember that from their dex entry. Yeah, Alolan Rattata is as much as a thug as Cantonian Rattata. Where's / pre-evo? I don't know why it's out of order, but it's right here. Yeah, the Alolan Grimer and Muck are part of the waste disposal. What does Sandshrew do? Outside of being friend shape. It lives on snowy mountains. It is, and there's a competition to slide Sandshrew across ice as far as one can. Cosmog would be friend shaped, yes. Sandslash doesn't really do anything outside of just vibe. Apparently, it stabs from Alolan Sandslash's spikes can cause deep wounds and severe frostbite. But it's not actually trying to, like, fight. I don't know where to put this. I guess we'll put it here. Oh, I like Alolan Ninetales' Pokedex entry. Let me get this for you real quick. Where is it? Ah, yes, the Ultra Sun Dex entry for Alolan Ninetales. The reason it guides people all the way down to the mountain's base is that it wants them to hurry up and leave. So it's just the doorman? No, it wants you to get out of its house. Alolan Ninetales is a protector of nature. And its house. Wants you to leave. What about Alolan Vulpix? Alolan Vulpix is chill. It is friend. Put that baby in friend shaped. What's Alolan Raichu doing? It's like a surfer, so I feel like this would go in recreational. It also loves pancakes. I'll put this in recreational. Alolan Executor. Are you a contributor to society, Executor? No, it's just big tree. It's just the big tree. But it's we're gonna put this in friend-shaped tree. Because Alolan Executor is friend. What about a Alolan Diglett? They don't say anything outside of the fact that it got whiskers on its head. It's just like, oh, this one has hair now. That's it. Apparently for Alolan Dugtrio, if you keep any of its hair, it'll bring you bad luck. But also, they're cherished. They are thought to be feminine deities of the land incarnate. So Alolan Dugtrio is an icon, that's what I'm hearing. Meltan friend shape? Meltan is friend shape, but we'll get to Meltan. This is a fashion icon. What else would we got for Alolan forms? Meow. And Persian. I think I wasn't sure, but I think they are gonna end up as pests. The Poga Sanctuary for Alolan Persian reads, in contrast to its lovely face, it's so brutal that it tortures its weakened prey rather than finishing them off. That is a threat. Geodude just want to chill. I don't know if I can qualify this as friend shape though. What about Graveler and Golem? I feel like they did something beneficial. But apparently not. They just like fighting each other. I'm gonna reword this to local wildlife. Last one is Marowak. It is now a vengeful spirit. I mean, vengeful does sound like a threat. But also... No, we put it here. Oh, no. Its mother's regrets have become like a vengeful spirit protecting it. It's not vengeful. No, Marowak is chill. Because fire spinning stick. There are the dancing ones. So I was thinking maybe recreational. Yeah, we'll put it recreational. Alright, that leaves Meltan and the Ultra Beast. Oh, and Zeraora. Zeraora's not an Ultra Beast. Well, Cosmog is friend-shaped. Ogalia, Lunala, they're chill. They help out. Yeah, we're gonna say protectors. Cosmoem is also friend shape. And now we're getting into the actual Ultra Beasts. Well, the very dangerous ones. Just put them all in existential crisis. I want to give them a chance. Well, Nihila goes, don't give the mind controlling one a chance. I was trying to give it a chance. But I don't know if I'd put it... Nah, yeah. Buzzwole. It can pulverize a dump truck with a single punch. Just don't worry about it. It's okay. Buzzwole just wants to get strong. Buzzwole's a homie. Pheromosa. I remember my partner was a fan of Pheromosa. What does Pheromosa do, lore-wise? It is a clean freak. It can run at terrific speeds. Do be a model. A model and a track star. How is the speed terrific? I don't know. That's what I was just reading the dex entries. It has been spotted running across the land at terrific speeds. I'm just reading the dex entries off of Bulbapedia. Xurkitree. I feel like this is literally a power line as a Pokemon. But it's not contributing power, it's absorbing power. But it doesn't seem to be actively endangering people. So we're just going to put it here. I'm also going to move Alolan Sandslash up here. Celesteela is actually a skyscraper. I remember the Pokemon Go commercial for the Ultra Beasts, and it just had Celesteela like going through a city. Okay, it has one of the dex entries has it burning down an entire forest. Yeah, that's bad. It is 30 feet tall and 1,000 kilograms. Or 2,200 pounds for the Americans out here. Hartana. It doesn't attack enemies, but it is extremely dangerous. It can cut down a steel tower with one stroke of its blade. This is a threat. It doesn't actually fight, but it will decimate you. Don't the next 5 go into crisis? Probably? Yeah, Guzzlord gobbles mountains and buildings. Yep, that's an easy one. In every form of Necrozma. Not Magearna. Magearna's chill. Magearna is an artificial Pokemon constructed more than 500 years ago. With an artificial soul. It can take care of people. Magearna is a caretaker. That is a contributor. It's just Pokeball. Marshadow is friend-shaped nightmare fuel. That's the best kind. It's the friend shape that can murder you. It looks like it's not really trying to be a threat, though. It's just trying to get stronger. Like it's just a fighter. Did I do the Mars Shadow quest in ZA? No. I'm gonna put it over here. Too spooky for me? Probably. But I also just... I'm pretty sure that was one of the DLC quests, which I have not done any of. I think Poipole Friendship? Friendship? We'll move Executor to local wildlife. I don't remember. I think it was over here. And then Naganadel. It is extremely poisonous. It can eject the luminescence adhesive poison over a distance greater than 6 miles. Oh yeah, there's Stakataka and Blacephalon. They were Ultra Editions. Stakataka will disguise itself as stone buildings. Wait, Stakataka's a horse? It hates having anything on top of itself and will violently try to shake the object off. However, if someone can resist the shaking and successfully ride it, then it will calm down and they'll gain Stakataka's respect. It's a horse that you need a +20 charisma to ride. It is horse. I'm sure you could transport things with the Stakataka. Blacephalon is it literally explodes. It explodes and robs people of their vitality. It's gonna throw anything you put on it? No, only if it doesn't respect you. If Stakataka respects you, it'll be chill. Don't slander your boy Disco Paul. If Beware is here, Blacephalon is definitely here. Probably doesn't respect whatever boxes you put on it. It'll respect you putting the boxes on. Zeta Ora just trying to fight. Report. No. Zeraora just wants the good fight. But also it tears people from limb to limb, so yeah. Don't forget Zoro, of course, of course. We just got Meltan and Melmetal. I'm gonna put Rockruff, an active contributor. Small dogs can be working dogs. And it's only partially because I wanted to not have a third row here. Melmetal has the ability to create iron from nothing. Melmetal is the Philosopher's Stone. Put fish in local wildlife. True, true. I have to check where it is on the Pokedex. Does this gen not have fossils? It did not, no. I want to make sure I put this properly in the Pokedex, where... It's... I think it goes here. Yeah, before Morlul, but after Vikavolt. Yeah. Hello, Victor. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just finishing up our Pokemon tier list. I don't know why I put this rock. What the Pokeball do? It's just Minior but in rock. Zoro goes and protector, right? Of course he can. Where is he? Zoro protects us all. I did see your suggestion for the One Piece tier list, yes. I felt it was very fitting. We need to remove Zoro from that tier list. You're right, he's lost. He's everywhere but his own tier list. I think this is good. Your car AC stopped working? What? That's not good. Not if your weather's anything like mine's been today. Yeah, I think we got our tier list going here. Like 80 degrees? Yeah, it's hot. After some deliberation, we were able to complete our tier list for the Gen 7 Pokemon. How useful would they be IRL? I think I like the direction we went with this. We can definitely use this for other gens if Trey decides to redeem it for other gens. As per usual, I will be posting this in the Discord. There we are. Actually, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like the right resolution. No, that's fine, actually. I don't know if Trey's been here. Trey hasn't been talking, so I'm gonna tag him in the post. We'll probably work on at least one of the tier lists tomorrow, maybe both. We'll see what we have for time. Tomorrow is Cecilia polls and trying her out. But I don't have too much plan outside of that. And then Thursday, it's looking like Pokemon Champions. And then Friday, we have Shiyu Reset for Zenless. And then I'm not streaming, but on Saturday... Well, maybe I'll make an exception. Because Saturday is the Neverness to Everness stream. And I wasn't planning on streaming it, but I may make an exception. It's at 2 in the afternoon, so it's not too late. That would be when I started streaming today. There may be a bonus stream this week. Oh, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Zenless and Tierless tomorrow, Champions Thursday, Zenless Shiyu Friday, and then probably Neverness to Everness on Saturday. Anything we can do in the last couple minutes? Probably not. Just kind of chilling here. AA clear. AA clear in 2 minutes. It'll take me 2 minutes to get loaded into the game, at least. Yeah. Let's go ahead and call things here for now, because there are a couple things I gotta work on after stream. And I also have to figure out dinner. So thank you everybody for being here, for hanging out, for chilling. Oh, we took care of some Zenless stuff and this tier list. I'll say it again, tomorrow we got more Zenless with Cecilia, and we got more tier lists. Thursday we got Pokemon Champions. Friday we got Zenless with Shiyu. Saturday we got Neverness to Everness live stream. It's going to be a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We of course have the Discord available where you can get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, Pokemon, NTE, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have some good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.